What's up? Sorry guys, I had a coffee issue. The coffee maker, it wasn't cooperating. Um, all right. So we've got 10 plus 50, 120 minutes. Simul versus 25. Random color. Um, Brown beer, no. Brown coffee, yes. All right. We're a little late. Apologies. All right. Weekly Pharma. Mm-hmm. We got weekly. Weekly. Mm-hmm. Um, Brown bear, Simul. Oh no. Oh no. The brown bear, and you even said brown bear, and I think I sort of. No, you said brown beer. See, the problem was coffee, not beer. Fuck. Yeah, someone in town is here. I was thinking about you. I thought you left us permanently. Wow. Redistricting. It's a good thing you left Texas. Jesus, dude, your district is no more. Um, all right. Well, you're in a solid red state now. Oh no, wait, maybe not. All right, someone on sound. Good to have you back. Arsenal fan. Arsenal fan. Not so good. No. What's up, Astrobate? What's up, guys? Wow. Yeah, I'm great. I'm doing great. Yeah, today was a great day. What else? 25 simuls, 25 players. Let's see. Like simul rules. Please donate. Donate. Not that it's gonna matter. We're all gonna go to hell anyway. And they don't accept American Express. All right, what do we got here? Simul donations. Chess Dojo is live. The other Chess Dojo. The other Chess Dojo. How many Chess Dojos are there? Copy. What's up? Hello. Fuck. Man, I was up late and then came home late. All right, please donate. Streamlabs. Da da da. All right. Hello. Sorry, you guys. Just getting this set up. My coffee maker. Like, I went in the bathroom for 5 minutes. It still didn't make the coffee, and I was like, "Oh my god, I forgot to put the water in." But then I like had to open it. It's like an Italian, a classical old Italian style one, and it's like boiling hot. I had to open it up, check, and I'm like, fuck, I put the water in. So it wasn't the problem with the water. It just didn't like work, and it was like, oh. So I had to put it back. Then I have to wait longer. Yeah. All right, we're next. Yeah, automatic coffee maker. We should buy an espresso machine. I wish I was that rich. Texas is scary. Dude, the whole world is fucking scary. But America is scary. I can't believe I'm going to go visit in September. Oh, guys, time to start the simul. Alright, simul rules. There are no stinking rules. No 5-year-olds. No, like, leaving. No bullet. No cheating. No, hello. I need to have a deeper voice, Sean. Hey, Honda's not here. He's with my daughter. He's been abducted. No, Honda. And no bullet, no cheating, no London. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Someone in town, you're in charge of the chat room. Eugene Yevgeny. Yevgeny. Nightmare. Did I tell you guys not to play 5-card Omaha? Oh. Wait, I'm not a millionaire. Fuck. Why do I do that? Why do I play 5-card Omaha? What's wrong with me? Alright, next. Why not just go and gamble? Hey, what's up? Accept random candidate. No, I'm just kidding. I just wanted to try that and see what happens. Bishop's pawn. I'm just rambling. 43 million. Play? What are you talking about? Play today? A grifter? Chess Zebra is a grifter who made between 10 and 47 million grifting. Rehabilitation centers and gambling. Put your money in rehabilitation centers. Definitely. Screw the gambling, man. Gambling loses money. Even like casinos lose millions, right? They get grifted. Gary Kasparov best. Yeah, maybe. All right, Richard Brenton. Thomas Trainson, Arsenal fan. Someone on sound, in charge of chat room. Nambazo. No bozos. I didn't eat dinner. That's alright. We'll be fine. I had a Big Mac for lunch. What's up, guys? So, I'm just getting my first sip of coffee here. So good. Durian defense rating of the party of 1. That's a big party. Is that like the maximum? Mr. Palindrome has donated 3409. Mr. Palindrome. Astrobate is in the Simul. Astrobate, no excuses, no letting the game just time out. Okay? You know? That's not okay. Just so you know. Please don't let your game time out. If your game is timing out, you probably forgot, you know, to refresh the chat. Thanks to the raid, Durian Defense. We will get started in about 5-10 minutes. We will get started in about 10 minutes. Exactly. I'd love the opportunity to play. Nightbreaker. Nightbreaker, 1731. Alright, man. That's polite of you to ask nicely like that. Wow. You must not be American. Okay. Parmenides, what's up? Oh my god. Someone, politely asking to play. Wow, I don't deserve that. I'm not a good friend. And I need therapy. What's up with you guys? Someone that sounds good to have you back. Where you been all this time, man? How's redistricting coming in Oregon? Do they have like 2 districts? Okay. That's one of those weird states that like you just like, you're not in Oregon, you're in Idaho, whatever. It's even weirder than Oregon. Idaho. Yeah. One of those weird states like you don't even remember it exists. Very trendy now. Someone that sound is he's very, very trendy. You know, he does the trendy thing. I heard it's like trendy to move to Idaho. Very trendy. Potatoes. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Slowhand Grind. Somehow potatoes are actually a relative of tomatoes. They recently discovered through like genetic testing. Now, I never would have guessed that. I mean, the names are similar, obviously, so there was something suspicious all along. But like 30 million years ago, I guess potatoes immigrated from tomatoes or something. Do they grow tomatoes in Idaho too? That would be suspicious. Guys, what's up? What's up? Let's get some. You know, I missed the Illuminati. Where's our Illuminati? Did they take that away? There it is. Where's our Illuminati? We haven't used the Illuminati in forever. I think it's suspicious that tomato sounds like potato. But what do you guys think? There's no question whatsoever they're related. I mean, what a joke. I don't need to be like a molecular biologist to figure that out. There's like 3 or 4 letters that are the same. Same ending. OES. Alright. What do we got? Free Palestine. Political messages. That's alright. I respect political messaging. Chess passionist. You have a right. So tomatoes would be the band. Yeah, RFK Jr. will probably ban tomatoes. It's a dystopian nightmare. What's happening? The United States is destroyed. It fucking got destroyed. It's unbelievable. In Herstein, it's worse. It's worse than 1940s like Germany. What a joke. I can't believe my country of birth is like totally finished. You got accidentally bounced out. Thomas Trainson. Well, the good news is that Germany is alright, you know, so you're lucky there, Mr. Slow. Good thing you're in the right place. Germany, France, Spain. I mean, there's still a few places. Even the UK, right? I mean, it's not that bad. Fuck. Hungary, forget it. Don't move here. I definitely, yeah, for now. I definitely moved to the wrong place. Jim is in. Wow. All right. Anyway, I'm going to get distracted if I don't get the Simul on the road here. We started late. Noemi from Panama. That's like a Hungarian name, you know. I thought. It's a female Hungarian. Very typical female Hungarian name, Noemi. Alright. Nefidov is here. As usual, he's right on time. Late is on time. That's not what they taught me. And phew, I had a really bad day yesterday, man. I'm just trying to put it back together. You know, I just never have suicidal impulses. I don't understand why, you know. What is wrong with me that I never want to commit suicide? I don't understand. Like, anyone normal in my situation would be suicidal, but I'm not. You know, I don't understand what's wrong with me. Bullet, are you serious? Dude, get out of here. And block your flag. God. Alright. Checkmate TK. Technical knockout. Checkmate TK. You just remind me of someone. I had a friend when I was in kindergarten named TK. Wow, that's crazy. That means my brain still works. I remember something from like 47 years ago. That when I was 5 years old, I had a friend named TK. Wow, that just came back from 47 years ago. Weird. I went to like his birthday party. I still remember stuff from 47 years ago that I haven't thought of once. It's amazing the human brain, right? Prank professor. Let's get some players in here, okay? We got 12. We need to start on the hour. All right. Thank you guys. Thanks, Mr. Slow, for being, living in a democracy. What? TJ Maxx is called TK Maxx in the UK. Wow, you have it. You have a TJ Maxx? That's insane. I don't believe it. That's crazy. How do you have TJ Maxx in the UK? Why would you have that? It's like this. Actually, I like Marshalls better. Do you have Marshalls? Am I 39? Seriously, what's wrong with me? Anyone normal in my situation would be, if they didn't commit suicide, they would at least think about it. And I never think about it. You know, I just want to live. What's wrong with me? Free Palestine. Okay. Let's do it. Checkmate TK. I know this is a depressing thing to say, but I just thought about it yesterday. I'm like, no matter how depressed I get, I never want to like commit suicide. All right. I guess that means I'm inherently an optimist. Napoleon the Seventh. We should never joke about this kind of stuff. I mean, I'm serious. I'm serious. I've never had suicidal thoughts my whole life. Is that normal? Hello, therapist. Don't normal people like think about committing suicide? What's wrong with me? You know, no matter how bad it gets, I just continue. It's like I'm like a masochist or something. I think I'm a masochist. Seriously. I keep playing chess all my life. What's wrong with me? I'm stupid. So checkmate TK. Fine, whatever. Ismail, no. Napoleon the Seventh. I played him before. Bozo, why not? You got in the Simul accidentally in your back. Robin Holmes. That sounds like a real name. Cheesy Noob, wow. Jim is back. Wow, Cheesy Noob is back. Cheesy Noob talks. And he talks in English. No Honda, so no H5. Aw. He's hurt. No, you're not allowed to play H5, Cheesy Noob. I'll ban you from the Simul. Okay. 18 players. Noemi from Panama. The Panama flag, I keep thinking it's Dominican Republic. Just a bit addicted. Oh. Did you unban him, by the way? But unban him? What do you mean unban him? He's blocked, but it doesn't ban him. Wait. Arsenal fan. I mean, just because he's blocked doesn't mean he's banned. Like, you can't be banned from Simuls. You're aware of that, right? Oh, he never talked in the stream anyway. But he could play in the Simul, you know. I mean, lots of people who are blocked. Like, challenge me every week. Prank Professor. I just ban people. I'm a jerk. Tunisia. I want to visit Tunisia. It seems like a cool place. Third version. Nice. That's your third account. Lucifer. Nice. Well, if I do commit suicide, I definitely want to go to hell. Heaven sounds so boring. Yair is playing another player. Alright, Lucifer. Lucifer has very few games. 150. You know what else is boring? Poker is boring. I was playing poker last night. It's so boring. It's terrible. Alright. Chess isn't boring. I never get bored of chess. It's weird. Iron Semyon. Guys, I know we're late. Dua Lucifer. Is that the guy? Is that the guy? GM Domestos. Domestos is like a household cleaner. You're a Grandmaster household cleaner. In Serbia, they used to have blitz tournaments where the first prize would be household cleaner. Rangawi, is that you? Dua Lucifer. That's his relative. Alright. Well, anyway, you know, if you're related, you're in. 5-0. 25 players. 25 players. Aligar chess? Aligari. Danilo. That's weird. Danilo is commonly a Serbian name. I'm late, so we're starting now. Okay, almost ready to go. Guys, we're going to need you to donate because we've got no donations today. No, we do. We have no subscriptions, no subscribers, no gift subs. But Mr. Slow did donate. Thank you, Mr. Slow. I shouldn't say we don't have donations. We have a huge donation of $34.09. And we're up to $14.88.41. We need to get to 3,000. Help me up my rating to 3,000. Hey, I sub back. I don't know why I didn't get notified of that. Mm. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. But I expect you to be subbed at all times. Dang. Person. Dang. Dang. Dang is not a word. Definitely. 24. One more player? Yeah, a year. Alright, we're starting. Guys, no hype train, nothing. Z. I'm sorry guys, at just before 6:30 I put the coffee to cook on the stove and it wouldn't like go. I thought it was like broken. And then I had to like open it up and like burn my hands, like unscrewing the coffee thing. Thought I didn't put water in it. And then I realized, fuck, it's in there. Why is it not working? And so I was like 10 minutes late just out of the gate to make my coffee. But I'm very, very tired. You know, now we feel better. But a little coffee goes a long way. What's up? It's great to have someone on Soundback. Mr. Slow is here. Acerbate's here. Jim's here. Rangawi's here. Arsenal fan. Who else is here? Yeah, that's the emote I like. Acerbate. Is that a mushroom? Oh, wow. That football looks like a mushroom from a distance. Arsenal fan. I thought you were Arsenal fan. Acerbate. I thought you were doing limited time only emote. Are there like expiring emotes? Great to know that there's a TJ Maxx in the UK. Things you never thought of. Why is it so hot in here, bro? I guess the coffee. Wait. It's extremely hot. Damn, bro. Okay, the fan's on. You know what's the problem? Ironically, I got an air conditioner unit, and the air conditioner remote control is on like the same channel as my fan. So when I turn the air conditioner on, it's so stupid. Then it like changes the setting on the fan. Stupid things, you know. All right, knight of 3. Can we get some e4? Ooh, d4, d5? What am I doing? Hate that. The English. Guys, we're taking on 25 opponents here. This is serious now. It's serious. I just woke up like half an hour ago. I'm just like literally half asleep still. Okay. I came home at like 7 o'clock in the morning and slept 7 hours. Maybe 8, but doesn't feel like it. I hadn't played poker in a while. Fucking. Dude, seriously? I had to see. Now, what would make Nefedov do h5? You know, he likes h6. I like h5. I mean, I've played thousands of games with h5 just when I was, like, angry and, like, you know, trolling people. It's a great opening for, you know, just, like, insulting the opponent to make them kind of tilt or something in blitz. I find it was a misclick. He meant to play h6. Last time it was, yeah. But maybe Nefedov is having a bad day. I know I am. Okay, let's go. The Rachmanov attack. Very unlike Nefedov. You know, he's a very organized kind of guy. I'm surprised to see the H5 come out in a Simul. That's something like Cheesy Noob would do. Cheesy Noob, I think Cheesy Noob mentioned it. You know, he said H5, didn't he? Why did Cheesy Noob mention H5? Normally, I would be pissed, you know, for someone wasting a game. It's not a blitz game. So we're going to have to call the crisis hotline for Nefedov. I don't know why he's doing that, you know. D takes C4. The solid Queen's Gambit accepted. That's one of the dumber things I've heard from a so-called title player recently. Sometimes it scares me how stupid people are. You know, there is no right or wrong in chess, theoretically. So, but it doesn't surprise me. You know, nothing surprises me anymore. You can be a title player and be like kind of a moron at the same time. I guess you could lose in any opening in 9 moves, huh? Yeah, D6 is a good follow-up to H5. It's also a very strong follow-up against... Now I'm cold. This is ridiculous. I'm either hot or cold. I'm like it's like the Bears or whatever. It's too hot. It's too cold. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Well, Nefedov played a decent move now. You know, now D6. What a follow-up. Seriously. Another Caro Khan. Oh, no. Let's play F3 for some fun. Now I'm allowing the English. Wow. What am I doing? Okay. I'm playing a black side of the floor McInnes, which is one of my preferred lines with white. Preferred H3 and Bishop E2. Okay, then. Just when we thought it was someone unsound, they played H3. Okay. That's normal. Guys, can we be serious here for a minute? Why H5? Why H3? You guys don't want to play chess today? What the hell is that move? H3. That's horrible. Bishop E2 is fine, but when you look at like Larson's games, you realize how close, you know, actually someone on sound, I don't know if you realize this, but that Bishop E2, when you look at Larson's games, you realize just how seriously he followed Nimzovich. I mean, it's really, really obvious. He was so much a Nimzovich influenced player. No secret there, obviously, but I mean, really, literally, like even the systems he played against, those sort of Bishop E2 ideas in the Sicilian. I never really realized that. Oh, the draw, of course. Okay, now it's like too hot. The other thing is I have this like weird allergy to something, and I don't know what it is. Dust, or we don't have cats, so that's not. Not possible. Hard to be allergic to cats if there's no cats. I am allergic to guinea pigs, but not. What am I doing? All right, fantasy variation. All right, just whatever. Hmm. The soul crushing D3. Yeah, that just looks drawn. Took the piss. Yeah, you see, now that's just an expression we don't use. Not an Americanism. I'm just lost when I see that. Oh man, I saw this weird idea yesterday. 2 days ago. Guys, it's great for nephew dog. If you like to play the Schliemann, actually, I had this funny game where my opponent played the black side of the Lopez, and it was e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop e5, and then they played bishop d6. And now, that's like not a real variation. I mean, I guess people have played it, but I've never seen it like mentioned in a book or something. It's like a coffee house move. Bishop d6, and then I guess best move is like castles, but I just threw out c3 randomly. And then the computer's like, f5 is the best move for black there. Check that out. Like, that's actually pretty cool. So if you play bishop d6 on the third move against the Spanish, and they're foolish enough to play c3, black can play f5 and have a kind of weird Schliemann. Pretty neat. Anyway, who would have imagined that? Bishop d6, c3, f5. Exactly, Nefidov. You have a new opening you can play now. It's even better than h5 on move 1. I was shocked. No, my opponent didn't find it. They didn't find it, but I analyzed the game afterwards, and I was surprised. Maybe you're thinking of the Philidor or something. It's like an improved Cordell, yeah, something like that. It's surprising how stupid c3 is for white. White isn't much better after f5. c3 is a bad move, but you know, you figure like you could get away with it. Wait, what am I doing here? 94 is bad. I lost a bad game with white once, but there's like Sarawan, Timon. Sarawan, big on this line. Yeah. Yeah, now, weird, man. It is all the hallmarks of someone on sound, except for this H3. Uh-huh. The solid Queen's Gambit accepted, according to, what is she, like a WGM, Petra Pop? Hungarian. It's not enough to be Hungarian, that's what they used to say in Hollywood. There's some expression, because there were so many Hungarians that immigrated in like 50s to Hollywood, that there was some kind of expression like it's not enough, like you want to get hired or whatever. In Hollywood in the 50s. Not enough to be Hungarian. You have to be good too. Anyway. Ooh, knight c6. Beliowski style. What is that? This is possibly acerbate. No, too fast. Do we get another donation? Guys, we have 1 gift sub today. No, we have 0 gift subs. You guys love me. But someone on sound has gifted $10. So taking us to 1498.41. Come on, guys. We can't leave it like that. Thank you, someone on sound. 1498.41. We're not going to cross the hemisphere here with 1500. I changed the, for those of you that are new here, I changed the donation bar because I was going to go to Romania and play, but I'm not going anymore. So we changed the donation bar to a straight up World Senior October. It's an all-in-one, all-inclusive donation bar for the World Senior. Richard Brenton donating 5 gift subs. Yes, the Silent Killer Gaming. Jeff's. Trolling Teacher. Jim and Goo for Sale? No. Goo for Eel. Goo for Ale. Goo for Ale. And Asterby getting into here was such a mystery man. So now we're rocking here. We got 5 gift subs from Richard. One from Asterbait. Speaking of Asterbait, this is not Asterbait, but somebody else. Jim. Oh, it's Jim. This has to be Jim. Yep, it's Jim. Good old Jim. I guessed you. You played B3. You played B3. Yeah. I'm going to the World Senior in Gallipoli, Italy, in October, and yeah, I heard it's nice. So I better register quickly for that. Asterby, what's that? Anonymous gifter gave Chess Zebra a tier 1 sub. Oh man. So the gift subs are coming in. Dude, this is someone on sound. Maybe I can equalize on the white side of Marazzi. You know, I was surprised. I beat Terzo in a game. My last game. Back in February. And he like blogged all his games on his chess.com account, and he made a kind of, I thought, a funny comment. He said I played solid. I thought that was kind of weird. There's really, you know, I can play solid, but I don't think like this is the most solid setup. I just thought it was a funny thing to say. Okay, people's perceptions of things are very different. You know, it's weird. Petra Pop thinks that the Queen's Gambit Accepted is solid. Terza thinks I play solid, but it's all relative, right? It's all relative. Yeah, one man's solid is another man's maniac. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all relative. Oof. Oh no, Lucifer resigned early. That's great. Well, you can always trust Lucifer. Queen E7, that's kind of a weird move. C3, F5. Actually, that makes me think of the game we were talking about. And so, I guess if you think about it, when white plays bishop b5, like in the Spanish or the Ross Limo, okay, and then you play c3. With c3, you weaken your light squares, so you don't want to trade your bishop as much after that. And f5 also kind of attacks the light square, so it makes sense. You know, if I play c3 here, black could play f5. c3 makes tons of sense because you're playing for d4, but it also, I think, doesn't have any connection to bishop b5, really. You know, that's the problem. I don't know. I've faced this move very rarely. This is uncommon, you know, to CE5. Okay, we're not gonna rush. This is rock when I attack. Knight F3. Speaking of Larson, Larson. Surprised Larson didn't play this. Maybe he did. I need to take a better look at Larson's games, really. I have a book outside the room, actually, on my coffee table. A book of Larson's games. I have a few, but the other one's in storage. Larson is in storage. The better book, the Peter Clark book. But there's not that many games in the Peter Clark book. It's, I don't know, 50 games or something. Larson played a lot of games. I saw him in 1999. The only time I ever saw him live, I've never seen him dead, but cubby holes, nah. Bringing me back to kindergarten again. Gotta love the cubby hole. Yep, feels safe, doesn't it? Snuggly and safe in that cubby hole. You're getting kind of geometric. I don't know. Whatever. What am I doing here? Yeah. The martial defense guy offered a draw. I always offer a draw after playing the martial defense. Like one of Black's worst openings. Play the martial defense and offer a draw, because that makes sense. Play something really bad. I'm going to play Queen C2 now. Oh, I'm in check. Oh, shit. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. You know? Do you know? I don't know. Dismiss Closed Sicilian. Now, I'm assuming that someone on sound is playing the black side of the Accelerated Dragon in the Barazzi. Wow, been ages since we got a closed Sicilian on the Simuls. Wow, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, guys. Dust. Yeah. Dust particles. Dust and diamond. Brr. French defense with what? Knight D7, bro? C3 is multi-purpose. Yeah, that's true. It is. H4. Now with more stuff. Really? Subtly threatening to trap my bishop, but not really. Yeah. I'm out of book. But I don't really play the Caro-Kann. I play a Caro-Kann player on TV. So H5, this is probably like in Hairstein or whatever his name is. Because he played this against me before. The advanced variation with knight e2, knight c3. I did something weird last week. I don't know if I'm supposed to play h5 or h6. Clearly h5, knight f4. Now it's cubbyhole time. Yes, Arsenal fan. It's a nice cubbyhole. So, Nefedov playing the Kraken with h5. It's just a mouse slip. Nefedov is... He's secretly lashing out at me for playing the Kraken so many times against him. I think he's deeply upset by it. Now he's like doing it against me, but with h5. See, but h5 is just, it's inflexible. It's against the principles of the Kraken. With the Kraken, you want to be flexible. The h5 is like anti-flexible, you know? It's anything but flexible. It's inflexible. So it sort of betrays the true principles of the Kraken. Anyway, Kraken principles. You heard it here first. Krakenstein. So what's up, guys? We'll just keep it simple. Bishop g4 knight d7. I guess this is book, right? I never liked that line, but it is a main line with take and e5. Never been a fan of this for black. If you want to play that way, why not just play e4 e5? Now, oh, we have bishop g4 and then the pawn triangle. Why not? Looks good. Pawn takes pawn. Now with less center. Queen's Gambit. Yeah, whatever. I'm still asleep. Queen c2 now. Oh no, Morales is not here. So that can't be Morales. This is Jim. Jim's ready to bust a d4 on me. That's kind of awkward. But you never know. You might get f4. Right? Am I going to get f4 or or d4? h5. How about h5 here, Nefedov? Is that a good move? Nefedov improved Kraken with h5. So d4 is usually typical Jim, but I think f4 makes some sense too. My setup isn't very incisive. I don't think anybody's refuting like 1b3 today. Not every day you see people playing like this with black, though. Queen e7, creative. And I didn't take advantage of it. Black has just turned into a closed kind of King's Indian here. Knight e7 refutes the Nimzo Larsen. On move 1. b3, knight e7. Exactly. I thought so. I was just wondering if anyone could confirm that. Okay. Kai. Am I supposed to play knight e7? Speaking of knight e7, are you giving me hints here? Arsenal fan, are you giving me hints? Knight e7? Are you trying to send me a subtle message that I should play knight e7 in the Karakan? Subtle messages. Knight e7, knight g6, knight g6, g takes h. That looks stupid. The plan was bishop h7. I don't really remember anyone in the stream playing these types of setups with black, but I don't get a lot of King's Indian attacks, I guess. Benoni. Asterbait, it's been a while. A3 refuting the Queen's Gambit accepted. The solid Queen's Gambit accepted. Fuck. That really fits in if I play an IQP. I guess it's not a bad move anyway, you know. Okay. Whatever. Never seen anyone play A3 there, but what could possibly be wrong with it? Queen C7? You gonna castle queenside? Do you promise? Yeah, F4. Wow. Oh man. This is weird. Queen B6. I don't know why that seems weird. You know, why does that seem weird? It should be like a normal move. No. Why does this position look weird to me? Now where? Morales is not in the Simul. Anyway, he wouldn't play Queen E7. Knight G5, D5, obviously. Take. Yeah, who is this playing so fast, too? Could it be, like, someone we know? Like Parmenides or this Knight E7, Queen E7 I've never seen from anyone of the players who play here regularly. Let's see, Knight G5, D5, Knight H3, H6. My knight gets off sides. I don't really like my knight off sides. We should go here, I guess. Speaking of Bent Larson. Right? The Smyslov. Who's playing D4 against me? Wow. The air up there. Now this is going a little too far, don't you think? Bishop G4. Boy, now we're really pushing the envelope a little too hard for black. Making me want to play D4 even more. Okay, H3 is okay, but okay. South Park is back with a new season. That's awesome. Fuck Trump, you know. I love how South Park is on Paramount. It's like I'm totally devastated. I want to watch it, but I don't want to subscribe to Paramount, you know. It's like, all right, what are we gonna do? Supporting billionaires. It's so gross. Billionaire spawn. Disgusting. Rook e1 is nice, but it's a little bit slow. What does it do? You know, like playing routine moves. Let's just go. What else? Must be nice to be the spawn of a billionaire. Bishop takes f7 check. Looks like a good move here. Solid. No, actually, I don't know. I don't know if you want to be the billionaire spawn. The lucky sperm. Club. Damn, is this Nefidov? Are you serious? Nefidov. Is this Acerbate? Acerbate, you wouldn't play that. You wouldn't play that. Like, come on. You know, in all my life, I don't think anyone's ever played that move against me. It's very funny. After thousands of Bononis, I have no recollection of anyone ever playing knight on bd7 in a single game ever in my life. Bishop e7 definitely a lot, but this a6 probably has been played. Well, I imagine someone played it at some point. I just wouldn't remember. But what's the point? You know, there is no point. It's just a random move. Azerbaid's not paying attention. We play every week. Yeah. It's anti-bishop d3. I mean, you don't think so? You don't think he just, like... He got distracted? I wouldn't be entirely surprised. Well, I mean, you know, can you refute this move? No. You can try, but it's probably... Yeah, I'm just getting tempted to do stupid stuff. F4, and then the flashback to the worst game I ever lost. The lowest rated player I ever lost was like this 1700 guy. One of the lowest rated players I ever lost to. A couple 1700s when I was like 2200. That's embarrassing. No, F4, I mean, okay, it's a good move. I don't know if I have the energy for that today. That's how I lost the cigar chomping 1700. I lose a lot when I get overconfident and I try to smash people. Is b6 a no move instead of... No. No, I mean, your white squares are awful. You know, b6 is... I think b6 might be worse than knight on bd7. Honestly. With this move, you can play g6 and sort of pretend like it's a normal position, I guess. It might even transpose in some cases if white does something non-threatening. I don't know what to do. You know, knight f3 is like standard, I guess. Queen f3. National Master. Larry Tapper. Yeah, I'm tempted to let you take on f6. I guess e5 is possible. If you really want to weaken your light squares. Queen f3 preventing b6. That's not me. That's so me. That is you. That is you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. Wow. Queen f3. Phew, bro, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so fucking stupid. My mom used to say the older I get, the less I know. But it's not like that. I feel like the older I get, the dumber I get, you know? Just straight up dumber. And still I'm like optimistic. Like I said, I don't know. I should be like suicidal. Why am I optimistic? And I get optimistic very easily, like f4 against the Benoni move. How many times have I lost to someone on sound because I'm overly optimistic? The minute anything goes right, I'm like optimistic again. Too easily optimistic. You know, if I find like a quarter on the street, I'm like optimistic. Even though we're all going to die and, you know, Armageddon is upon us. It's like, what's wrong with me? So A3, Bishop F1. Fuck. Bro, it's like Jonathan Spielman playing white here. You know, I did that against my friend Julian Estrada in Blitz. I used to play like E3 and Bishop F1. Rook E1. And I looked it up, and it had been like Jonathan Spielman was the only person who had played it. But A3 probably has very little relations in terms of Bishop F1. There's really no connection between A3, Rook E1, and Bishop F1. They're just moves. But anyways, making me want to like do that exchange less. That's for sure. Yeah, it looks like black is losing a piece here. Oof. But which piece do I want to win? You know, that's the question. Do I want to win a knight or do I want to win a bishop? Because I can win one or the other. But not necessarily both. C takes D, knight takes D4. No. This is horrible for black. Bro. C takes D. Keep it simple. I was trying to win the bishop, but I got the knight instead. Now my knight on D2 is an idiot. It reminds me of me. When you identify with one of your chess pieces, Jonathan Roston talks about talking your pieces. This is typical, like, you know, stuff that a lot of self-help books have been written about, you know, poker and self-talk. But what about when you identify with one of your pieces? Like, you're a retarded knight on D2, and your future is pretty dreary, but you're still not, yeah, you're still not totally depressed. Knight, so put it on B3. It's almost worse than on D2. That's depressing, right? When your best square is worse than your current square, I mean the best, put the knight on B3. I want to put it on B1. Nice pep talk. I know, right? That's why I'm... Wow, bishop takes f7, check, king d8. I know. Yeah. My dad was he was a good positive emphasis on me. But then I end up like this. No. We never foresaw I would be too optimistic. Flawed. I'm deeply flawed. Bishop takes e4 now. This player is just making instantaneous moves. Do you guys think this is Arsenal fan playing like d4? Arsenal, did you start playing d4? You do, right? I mean, sometimes looks like something you would do. Just moves, normal moves. Someone who doesn't like theory, you know, playing quickly. Very, very Arsenal fan like. If Arsenal fan were to play the white side of the Queen's Gambit accepted, I think he would play like this. Something like this, you know, probably. I mean, come on, Mr. Slow. This can't be Mr. Slow. You know, he wouldn't play something theoretical. That's impossible. Well, Arsenal fan, if you play a3, you'll take on c5, but you can take on c5 when you want to take on c5. Who's to say? Who's to say you won't take on c5 next move or the move after that, you know? I don't know. So freaking hungry and tired, and the three little bears, they don't have that. What's the origin of that story? The three little bears. Is that no, it's not the three little bears, right? The three bears, just the three bears? This bed is, you know, too soft. This bed is too hard. Nothing's good, you know. What's the origin of that fable or story? Nice pep talk, thanks. Thanks for clipping. Oh shit, I just realized something. Wow, okay. Bishop f5. Oh, bro, this is mental. You know, you really need to... Oh my god. Knight h4? Oh my god. I had a weird hallucination. Could probably sack my queen. But I'm not buying this. Not too greedy. Maybe this is theory, though, huh? But it's supposed to be, like, good for black. Good theory. Oh, you're going to take on c5? Speaking of taking on c5... Fuck. Yeah, but white is going to end up with, like, no development at all. What could go wrong? cd4, queen d4, knight c6. Let me think. Alexander Ivanov used to do this, that he would always like walk away from the board and analyze in his head. Sometimes it's better. It's almost like the pieces can distract you. in their current position. You can see variations more clearly. C takes d4, queen takes d4, knight c6, bishop b5. Then what do I do? I don't like trading on d4 to activate white's queen. I have so many problems, guys. I have like horrible allergy to something. I'm tired. I'm crying about everything like a baby. What am I allergic to? What the fuck, man? It must just be dust. Too much dust. I need to vacuum the room. Guinea pig. Maybe guinea pig hay. You know. Grass allergies, dust. It's horrible. A6, anyone? I love A6, but you know, there's Arsenal fan again. You keep popping up with D takes C5. So whatever, you know. I'm just gonna develop my pieces. Man, I've got multiple cheesy noobs. Like, cheesy noob 1, cheesy noob 2. Bro, who's playing all these pawn triangle games against me? There's the pawn triangle thing with black, and now a pawn triangle with white. Doesn't Ruslan do this? Queen d3. Okay, Arsenal is definitely playing d4 today. Well, that move has been... I'm sure that move's been played by people. Normal is queen c2, but queen d3 has to be a variation. It might have some sort of independent value, but it's also more exposed. No immediate way to take advantage of the queen, but I can play knight a6, knight b4 type stuff. Knight takes c3 you might transpose. So what's the point? Knight takes c3. What's the difference, you know, with this and queen c2? There is no difference. Really? Not immediately. It can transpose. Okay. So weird. The French with knight b4. God, man, there's so many problems. $32 viewers. What's up? Natural beauty. Unnatural beauty. Is there another kind of beauty? Is the question, right? Waxing philosophical. Ooh, a5. That must be a strong move. I have sort of, wow. You might be obsessed with a5, bruh. Someone on sound. We know it's you. Fuck, it's not him. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Oh my god, the third version. It's Merle or something. That's bad. That name is disturbing. I don't like that name. The third version. That's like implying like you have multiple accounts or something. You know? And it played a5 like it's someone on sound. Man, I was convinced this was him. You know, it was Marazzi. He's playing a5. Who else could it be? Unbelievable. A crushing move. I feel like I'm playing Heinrich Danielson again. I mean, my knight is on c2. So if you try to play like a4, a3, I mean, you think that's going to happen? Well, whatever. I mean, it's a normal-ish move. I don't normally play knight c2. I specifically played this because I thought it was someone unsound, and I wanted to annoy him. But having played this now, I don't know what I'm doing. It's a Rubinstein English reversed. It's fine. It's good, but I don't know the plans here. For me, you know, Rook b1 looks like a normal move, but also not the most dynamic. Bishop e3. If I play bishop e3, though, I mean, take away my knight square. So I'm just going to play rook b1. Fuck it. All right. Takes. Really, I hate you. I just want you to know that I hate you for wasting my time. Person who played the closed Sicilian and offered a draw. You wasted my time. You wasted your time and you wasted my time. And it's not about draws per se. I have no problem with draws. Draws are part of the game. But offering a draw in a simul on move like 11 is really dumb. You know? It's not a tournament game. We just started the game and you're offering me a draw. I guess it's better than resigning. I mean, or leaving the game, but Waxing Psychopathic. Oh, that would be a great name. Actually. We try to think of cool names. E4. I was joking about sacking my queen. Okay, whatever. Now, I don't know what's worse, h5 or the draw offer on move 11. Move 11 hasn't been around lately. He's in another place. One of the longest standing viewers of my stream. People are like, you know, they've been watching my stream for so long that they're like going into geriatric homes now. I've been streaming for like decades, it seems like. Nefido's favorite move. Queen c2 now. That's kind of a standard move. I am freaking starving. I played this position with white for sure. Bishop f5 e4. H6 is normal. Now, what about your c2 pawn? You don't care about that pawn? That's just the tempo. It's greedy to take that pawn. Very greedy. Greedy. Oh man, so much good television coming on. At least that's something to live for. A lot of good television. Unbelievable. Well, I mean, potentially good television coming out this year. I don't know. It's the only thing to live for, really, at this point. Maybe there's another thing to live for, food. Starving. Starvation. I didn't eat dinner. Had a Big Mac for lunch. They're pretty gross. McDonald's is pretty gross. I mean, once you eat like normal food. If you eat healthy food on a regular basis, you realize how disgusting it really is. But still, if you're very hungry, I mean, it's good. What else? Yep. We're all over the place here in terms of, wow, Bishop G4. What a weird player. Yeah, I mean, G5, knight, bishop G3, sorry, G5, bishop G3, knight H5. I have a billion games with white. It's weird to play against a system that I've used so much with white myself. I mean, E6 is fine. So now we transpose back into mainline Queen's Indian. Last year I lost to Ganda. No, it was like a while. It was 2 years ago I lost to Ganda. I think the only time I've ever lost in the Queen's Indian in this line. It's normally very solid. Ganda's this Hungarian grandmaster, but he's really boring. Kind of boring. Became kind of boring. Oh, he plays so boring style. Boring grandmasters. Kind of defeats the purpose of chess, I think. Nice one. Someone unsound. Try oligarchy. Knight takes F1. Well, I think I'm going to use the king to recapture here. It says gigantify, but I thought it said oligarchy. Yeah, that's true. No, I'm taking. No, Arsenal, yeah, I mean, of course. You are absolutely correct. Now I can turn it into a Smyslov with bishop g5. h6, bishop h4, g5, same thing. But I have bishop g3 there, oops. Alright. Define interesting, I know. That's why chess is great. Running out of moves. Freaking starving, man. I'm so hungry. You know when you're so hungry you feel nauseous? That's what I have right now. No, good point, Arsenal fan. You're right as always. I don't know, man. I don't like this rook f8 on my queen business. We should probably play some kind of solid move somewhere along the line here. Get my queen off the line, get my bishop back, whatever. Ruslan Bear. Oh my god. .44, .42 hasn't been back. You know, Arsenal fan, by the way, you had that interaction with 42. But you know, I just want to say, like, he had a 6 cent upon loss, but you were lost in like 7 moves on the black side of the Evans. You know, you were like lost to 7 moves or something like that. I mean, it was pretty bad, honestly. To be fair, though, I mean, yeah, you might be like, well, I don't feel like I played that badly, but that's the problem with the Evans. You know, it's it's that easy to get a lost position in like 7 moves. See, look, nobody said that. You know, here you're like defensive about it. You're being defensive. I didn't say you accused them. This is like immediately being defensive. You know, like why? Why are you being defensive? I'm just mentioning that the guy didn't come back. I know you didn't. I'm talking about the game, man. I'm talking about the game. I'm talking about your Evans Gambit where you lost the 7 moves. It has nothing to do. I don't want to talk about accusing him or some fight, dude. I wanted to comment on the fact that you have a lost position in 7 moves. How easy it is to have a lost position in 7 moves in the Evans. You know? You misunderstand. So sensitive around here. Don't start. I'm hungry and I'm going to bite someone's head off. I'm fucking starving. I gotta eat something. Wait a minute. I'll be right back. We're gonna take a very short break, or I'm gonna die. I've gotta eat like a banana or find some sort of food. Tilted Hunter has followed, and Anonymous has gifted sub. That was an hour ago. Okay, we'll be right back. Sorry guys, we're back. I had to take a very brief snack break. Alright. So closed Sicilian. Did I lose on time yet? We're down to almost an hour. This looks so unsoundy. We could be seeing someone on sound playing the closed Sicilian with white. This opponent is really deranged. Alright. QGA. There. Okay. Clearly it's time to get my king out of the center. Yeah, I don't know what possessed Nevidov there with that h5. That was a weird thing to do. I don't know why. Maybe it was a mouse slip. Just felt like having fun. I'm a big fan of h5. Haven't done it lately. At some point I realized life was too short to play h5. What? Flagged. I don't know why Mora was flagged. I don't want to know. I don't understand. Rengawi. Mora, you didn't capitalize it. It's a name. But, I don't understand why Mora's flagged. I don't want to know. It's AI. Stupid question. Next. I like Smith better anyway. But, I mean, I don't want to even think about possible reason that could be flagged. It doesn't even sound like anything bad. Really dumb. AI is just going to destroy the world, man. It's just a matter of time. Okay, so this is a super pro playing black here. But who the hell is like the super pro? Do you think maybe it's like someone on sound or Mr. Slow? It's gotta be like one of them. Let's guess Mr. Slow. Damn. I knew I was warm. We knew it was a super pro, but I didn't know which one. Yeah. This is a super pro setup for black. Obviously. You know, only a computer or a super pro would play like this. It's like a grandmaster type setup against the King's Indian attack. I don't remember. It's so amorphous, you know. It's fine. It's boring, but fine. Phew. God damn. It's all relative. Phew. Sorry I'm such a mess today, guys. All at once. I'm like hungry, allergies. Phew. I don't know. It must be like, so it's not seasonal allergies, it's something toxic like guinea pig hay or dust. Oh my god, dude, it's getting worse. Fuck. I don't really have a move, you know, I hate this. Also, the way that someone on sound, he can keep the tension. Yeah, I don't think anyone's like memorable, someone on sound, for playing c6 against the King's Indian attack. Like, everybody does that. It's sort of like a very standard setup. So, not one of your more memorable, not one of the more memorable features of your opening repertoire. But I don't know, for some reason, like, we've had very few of these. I don't play the King's Indian attack that often. It's very Caro Khan-like for black. It's not like, I mean, this opening is so far from your like Sicilian. It literally has no relation at all. You're playing the accelerated dragon and this. You know, they're like completely unrelated openings. They have nothing in common. It's kind of weird, you know. You were playing the QGA. I mean, it's like polar opposite. The Albin, the Fajarowitz. I mean, dude. Why do I want to play knight to d4? I don't even know what to do. I mean, I'm completely confused. See what those books do to you. That's why Trump is going to eliminate, you know, public television, and next will be like, you know, banning all books. When are they going to start banning books? I mean, they already do, but I mean, like, all books. Burning books like Nazis. Fuck, man. I would never have believed it's gotten to the point where it's gotten, you know, I can't believe it. Knight h2. Okay. Anyway, books. Yeah, this is much more like someone on sound. a4. An aggressive plan for black, huh? What is this, the weird account? Yeah, the third version. Dude, that's kind of disturbing. Joined 1 month ago. Merle Dixon got bored and started creating new accounts or something. That's so funny, for how long Merle Dixon and those bots played on my account, and I never watched The Walking Dead. Actually, Merle Dixon was only in, like, what, the first season of The Walking Dead, and he died. Okay. Maybe a3. I'm sorry. Knight a6. Oh, shit. Allegory. Knight a6. Redundant. You are redundant. You've been replaced by AI. You are a noob. You've been found redundant. Man, yeah, the boring stuff today. Chess is boring. Fuck this. It's almost as boring as poker. I hate cash poker, man. I hate it. God. There's no good tournaments. And I don't have money to play tournaments either. It sucks. I might as well just, like, quit playing poker altogether. Probably best to just quit. Why do I even waste my time? I never enjoyed playing cash poker. Now I do it because there's no alternative. Yesterday I played in a tournament at the poker club. Oh my god. It's like playing in a free roll on Poker Stars. Horrible. Just a massive waste of time. You might as well just, you know, play a 10-cent tournament online. Do I enjoy playing poker? Well, yeah. I mean, I used to enjoy it a lot. I used to love playing online. I loved playing um, online tournaments. I liked playing in real tournaments, like in the EPT, but it's too expensive. I don't have the bankroll. But I never liked playing cash. It's just insanely boring. Yeah, just horrible and random. That's the problem with the weaker poker tournaments. Yeah, you know, you have an edge, but it's so small because it's all completely random. It's like 8 people every hand. There was a rebuy and an add-on, but the add-on was later. It was a one rebuy tournament. You're like every hand. There's 8 players in the pot. It's just ridiculous. I never like playing like I never like playing like low buy-in tournaments online. You know, because of that. It's just, yeah. Anyway, all right. I'll shut up now. So we're gonna have to do something. Mm-hmm. And what would that something be? If we had to do something, what would it be? Take or push, or other. Jim is good. He's a good player. He is. Yeah, I mean, even when I used to play a lot online, I'd be like, I'll pass on the $10 tournaments because it's just, you know, really random. I think that online poker was ruined by low buy-ins to a degree. They made it like stupid. All right, I like the old days when like the buy-ins, there was no like micro buy-ins. Oh yeah, rebuy, but it was one rebuy. But it was just, yeah, it was horrible. It was something like that. Arsenal fan. It was basically like a Hungarian version of that. Like a $40 buy-in, and then a, you know, whatever. It was less than $100 for like a buy-in and a rebuy. I mean, you're happy to play bad players, but bro, it was like, it's just, if you don't get cards. My friend had like waited, played very tight, and then got his money in with top set, and some random guy just sucked him out with like a river gut shot straight. in a three-way all-in. One guy had an overpair. My friend had a top set on the flop, and the other dude just randomly had some kind of pair and gut shot straight draw. Called all of them all in. It was stuff like that. You know, it was, why do we even waste your time? Poor guy. He played well and lost, of course. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But it's like, it's a waste of time. You know, you nothing else to do. Okay. But I love playing poker. I love chess too, obviously. But yeah, it's like playing bullet chess, I guess. Bullet poker. Ooh, black's getting destroyed here. F5 is very strong. Yeah, I mean, like traditionally, if you look at my results, like I would do better in $100 tournament than I would in a $10 tournament across the board. Like the randomness, it just doesn't factor in as much. It's less random. Okay, randomness is not my thing. Some people like it. Chess or poker or anything. Yeah, this is theory, right? Bad theory, but theory nonetheless. So A6. Do I take? Always take. Take, bishop takes. This is weird. Take, bishop takes. I've never seen this happen, actually. This is theory? But anyway, I'm going to need to play A6 at some point. We got castled. Thank God. I watched D5 there. Now what? Now I don't know what to do anymore. 95. That's a stupid move. They fought well. Yeah, I gotta stop trying to be a perfectionist here. I think the other thing is, like with poker, if you play in low buy-ins, I mean, I guess you can kind of like, you have to change your style. You have to adapt. Yeah, but I hate it. Kind of hate it. Yeah, better not to play poker, I guess, at this point. Maybe once in a while. Just would like to play in a good tournament now and then. But that's frustrating too, because you rarely cash. It's hard. But as they say, life is hard and then you die. Alright, man. This is like Bobby Fischer style. Ooh, E3. What? Weird. I don't understand. Oh, you have bishop h6. Wow, dude. Queen d3, bishop h6. Knight d1. Huh. Queen d3, bishop h6, knight takes d5. No. F4 is ugly. It's frugly. But it might be necessary, because if I don't, I'm going to get, spatially destroyed. I feel better after eating. I felt horrible. I almost murdered Arsenal fan. Okay. Oh, draw. Definitely. You don't want to be here, I don't want to be here, right? If you guys don't want to be here, I don't want to be here. I think black's better, and I'm going to accept a draw because they don't want to play. And I don't want anyone to play who doesn't want to play, so why play in the first place if you don't want to play? Now, it's possible they really thought the position was a draw, but I think black is a little better there. Pretty good edge for, 10 moves or whatever with black. It's almost imperceptible, though, so I think white can be forgiven for thinking that he's equal there. Well, the c2 pawn is hanging. I might be able to take it. But anyway. This is tricky. I don't think I want to trade my bishop off. But I could. Yeah, do you guys see this player? I knew it. It's a very fast. 19 minutes. I don't understand why the Turkish players always play like bullet. What's with that? Why do Turkish players like bullets so much? There's some strong Turkish players in bullet. They have a lot of strong GMs who play a lot of bullet chess. I don't get the cultural connection. Why? What is the connection between playing bullet chess and being Turkish? I don't really understand. The interesting thing, one of your neighbors, right, Jim? Well, my only Turkish friend is Suat Adalik, and he's only half Turkish. But he's certainly not a time player. But the younger generation, it's a trend. Yeah. Well, you're in Greece. Close. All right. I mean, I think there's a lot to that, not to be discriminating, but the fact is that there are trends, yeah, regional trends, in poker and chess. It's normal. Well, this player is playing fast too. They have 21 minutes left. Just like noobs. I mean, not even about regional stuff anymore, but just online, it's a disaster. All English players being mental and creative. You mean English or playing the English? What about English players who play the English? When Michael Adams started playing English at some point, I was like, what the fuck? What's wrong with him? That's what old grandmasters start to do. Gelfand. They start getting lazy and second guessing their proper repertoire. Adams has this kind of Karpov influence, it feels like, you know? Which is natural, because we grew up in that. I guess it's natural. He's like the same age as me, almost. Maybe a year older. I think Adams was born in 71. And, no, Zen mode is over. We're out of time. But, I think that Adams got Karpov influenced. Huge Karpov influence. Whether he openly admits it, I don't know. Karpov, yeah, woke Karpov. That's a good one. We should have that, Mr. Slow. No more woke Botvinnik. We need like woke Karpov. I don't agree with canceling people because of their politics or whatever. Like, oh, okay, we can't watch the Cosby Show because Bill Cosby was, you know, doping women and taking advantage of them. It's sort of like, well, these things, you know, aren't really connected. He's an actor, not, you know, nothing else. But anyway, so I have this weird feeling about Karpov. Though I loved him as a player, I just feel kind of torn. Like, you don't want to support him. You don't want to support someone if you don't like their politics. It's your choice. I mean, well, I really want to develop. I mean, it's a choice, right? Ultimately. You don't think Cosby and Karpov should be put in the same sentence? You didn't grow up in America, and you didn't grow up, you know, Cosby was very huge for me because he was like America's dad. I was that generation, and he was local. You've got to understand, like, Cosby is from Philadelphia, you know, and my family is from Philadelphia, so we had a very strong connection. I have a strong personal connection to that. He was like a hero, like a local hero. Yeah, it's weird to think about British people watching the Cosby Show. That's bizarre, you know. It's kind of bizarre, honestly, because the whole fucking thing is very it's very like American. Okay, we love British TV in the United States, so I guess it goes both ways. Okay, F takes e6, bishop takes e6, and now suddenly, what about that? What's up with that, man? Oligarch chess. Yeah, I guess Karpov. Karpov is a different sort of evil. This is bizarre, man. 1813, no time. I think I just made a very serious Very serious mistake taking on e6. Why did I do that? You know, that was a dumb thing to do. Well, I keep forgetting I have a bishop on g2. It looks like a pawn. It's a pawn. It's a bishop. It's a pawn. Thought it was a pawn. Jesus, good thing it's a bishop. I'm done with the chess guessing game. Chessing game. He gave high balls to QQBs. Yeah, it was normal back then. Maleficent. Holy Gonda. Prank Professor. That's pretty strong, man. He's 1200 in Blitz, and he's playing, like, mainline Queen's Indian. Not too many people make it that far in the opening. Karpov. Karu Khan. When is Someone That's I'm going to start playing the London system with white? I think that's the real question. Okay, I deserve it. You know, I'm playing the King's Indian attack. I deserve it. I mean, I'm not innocent, you know. That's kind of a lame thing to do, isn't it? But I try to mix it up and play different stuff, you know. Black played such an interesting game and then just, like, lost their e-pawn without a fight. I feel kind of disappointed by that. It's a letdown. Very funny. Well, I'm going to lose anyway, so it doesn't matter, Someone Unsound. I got to lose somehow. You might as well lose knight h2, you know, if you're going to lose anyway. There goes the fan again. I can't believe how many channels are on remote controls. It's kind of cool that my fan and my air conditioner are on the same remote control channel, but it's also kind of annoying. It's like I want to turn one on, but I don't want to turn the other one on. But they both turn on at the same time. It would be convenient if I wanted to turn them both on. You really should be banned from playing chess for that move, dude. Yeah, the jaw. I told you, I have this jaw thing. It's not really an earache. I think it's really something wrong with my My jaw. Could be an earache. You're right. It could be, but still doesn't seem like it. It is. It is a possibility. If it doesn't go away, I should see the doctor or something. It's not. It's not. It's not a lot, but it's enough to be annoying. But as I told you, I have this nervous habit of grinding my teeth, and I think finally my jawbone just like couldn't take it anymore. After like 50 years of grinding my teeth. It doesn't feel like it's dental. It doesn't feel like it's an earache. But anything's possible, yeah. It doesn't go away. It's not like a strong pain. It's kind of annoying, weird. But I you figure you're just getting old and you start getting new pains. It's kind of normal. They tried to get me to use this night guard so I don't grind my teeth in my sleep, but I can't use it. It's just annoying, you know. Anyway, I grind my teeth during the day too, so sexual frustration. Alright, so that's too much information. No, I'm just joking. I don't know. I'm just tired. Tired, poor, depressed, weak, old, and all that good stuff. Oh, Arsenal fan playing in Spislav Kings Indian. Wow. Playing against myself. Dude, I probably had this position against a million players with the white side. It's funny, like playing it with black, I rarely play it with black. You had some jaw pain? You got ear infections the last few years. I had my wisdom teeth removed. When I was like 21 or 20. You didn't know that, but now you know. Something I never talked about. I never revealed. Revealed the wisdom teeth removal. Now you know everything about me. Contextual frustration. Ooh, that sounds kind of kinky, acerbate. Oh, this is Richard. Wow. Richard is playing controlled chess today. Sometimes he goes a little crazy. I almost feel like Richard Brenton has the two styles, where we see the safe Richard and the crazy Richard. Today is very solid Richard. I guess we can all play, differently based on our mood, for example. Sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't, as they used to say. The Planters Peanut guy. That's my shirt. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm wearing this in honor of being an idiot. To remind myself that I'm an idiot. You can't handle me at my worst. I don't blame you. That shit is ridiculous. This t-shirt brought to you... Actually, I don't know how it was brought to you. I saw it online, and I thought it was funny. And true. So, I can make fun of myself. Yeah. What about night? What about it? We were wondering who played this. Yeah, Jim. Oh my God. I am so unqualified. I'm so unqualified to play against Jim in the B3. Don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I never face it, so don't really have well worked out. You know, I really think I prefer D5, but I played against you a lot. Yeah, you. Oh. Whew. You'd think like antibiotics would be like ineffective on Arsenal fan because he's so toxic. I'm just um, yeah. I am just what's the word? Displacing. You know, that's not the word. Deflecting, displacing. Queen takes f7 check. I think I actually thought I had queen takes f7 check. It could be an ear infection, but it feels structural. We have 4 wins and 2 draws so far. Black. I think the problem with Black is that he's really not aggressive enough. He needs to get a little more. He needs to get a little more aggressive. He's played too passively. Bishop g5. Prank Professor plays like Ivanchuk. A lot of people who are 1200 play like Ivanchuk. He's just 1200 at Blitz, 1600 Rapid. Man, I love picking on Arsenal fan. It's not fair. But he's a good sport about it. You're a good sport when you're not being a bad sport. The rank professor. That would be a chess kind of chess pun. Chess puns. You know, I just remembered that E5 is a thing. Oh, Win Wak Trunkson. Oh, banter. Banter chess. That reminds me of chess, World Chess Network, back in the early 2000s. We had banter chess. Acerbate playing the Ruslan Bear defense. Coincidence? It's a feature, not a bug. I think this guy must be Turkish too. Aligar. Aligar is an interesting name. There's a Hungarian name that's similar. Aladar. That must be like fucking ancient. Like some kind of ancient name. Aladar. It sounds like it's made up, but it's a real name. It's like no one has that name. It's like an old, really old name. Where's Butterfly Hunter? Allegory. Allegory Alcatraz, for example. See, knight h2, knight h7. That's the reason my nephew and I played h5. Obviously, this was all the plan all along. You have to be an idiot not to realize that. So Aligarh is a city in India. Never heard of it. The limits of my geographical knowledge. Hmm. Hmm. You know, leaning on my jaw doesn't help. With the pain in my jaw. It could be an ear infection. I had so many ear infections though, Arsenal. I was like plagued by ear infections when I was a kid. I had like chronic ear infections. And, so you kind of think like, well, I kind of know what that feels like, but maybe you're right. Could be. I'm not ruling it out. Dr. Arsenal fan. Yeah, could be. Could be Dr. Arsenal fan. What if I like grinded my teeth so much that like my jaw is like broken or something? Mr. Slow playing the H3, some kind of close Sicilian. This is really unusual. Really unusual. I got some skeletons in the closet, but no clothes in the cupboard. Oh man, and bad puns. Wow, this is going a different path. Damn, hiccups now? Seriously? God, breathing is a struggle. I did not expect someone to sound to close the position. I'm even like suspicious about it now. My big issue is getting over optimistic. F4. Holy shit. Oh, this is weird. You're gonna play F6. Yeah, I knew this was in Herrstein. Bierstein. I like my position. If you think about playing G6, I think that's the end of your chess career. Right there. You just forget it. Better just forget it. Yeah. Oh god, what if we taught Azerbaijan how to play the Kalashnikov? A crash course in the Kalashnikov? That would be rife. Rife for puns. Here we go again. Rife with puns. So, yeah, this is weird. Knight on c4 is pretty weird too, speaking of weird. He's going to put his knight on a5 if I play b5, but it's like, okay. It's going to be there for a long time. Guys, I really don't know what to do. Possible that Black's king is not in a good place. He has knight h5? Not really. This dude is setting a record now. The most time ever. You should play more bullet chess, bro. You have 13 rapid, 1,500 blitz games, but only 109 bullet. Why waste time with like longer games when you could play bullet instead? I think I need to get out of this pin. The pin is kind of annoying. Oh, bro. Okay, we gotta keep d4 protected. The other option is g3. Knight f3 check. Tween move. Tween move. Tweens. Knight f6 check, queen f3. Knight f3 check, queen f3. Bishop f3. Rook takes. No, knight f3 check, queen takes f3. Bishop takes f3. Rook takes d8. I lose a piece. Good. Yeah. So knight f3 check doesn't do anything. It doesn't really have a point. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, there it is, e5. That's what I was afraid of. We need to channel my inner Iron Tigran now. Nefedov is apparently playing the King's Indian. The question is take or push. Why do I have a challenge? Oh god. Knight f3 check. Queen f3, queen c8. I know, but doesn't have a lot of point really. Oh, Mr. Slow. Must be studying Spassky or something. Yeah, I don't know. I put my knight on d7. Yeah. Did I do that? I really did that. Oh no. The Fine Gold. Game analysis week, yeah. Yeah, this week. Next week. It's Sunday. If I live that long. Oof. Thomas Trainson playing the Benoni. I didn't look at the name there. Yeah, what is this guy's deal, dude? He just keeps firing out moves. 39 blitz games, 5 bullet games. At least he plays blitz rather than bullet, but he's playing bullet here. He has more time than me. It's one of those players where it's every move is a threat. That was the QGA. I'm making it look solid. Now, how is the knight? Oh, wow, the knight's not trapped. Jesus. Nefedov, I mean... I can play 92, but the plan was knight b1. That's so dangerous. He calculated that. Knight b1, followed by c3. So knight b1, what do you do? f5, c3, f4. That doesn't work, does it? Doesn't work. He's losing a piece. That's what you get for h5. Oh my god, what happened now? Another attack. Holy shit, dude. This is double attack. Double attack, he used no time for the entire game. He's gained 15 minutes since the start of the game. Yeah, it's pretty depressing. Don't have a good feeling about that one. My game with someone in town has actually turned into a real King's Indian now. Oh no. As opposed to a fake one. No conspiracy theories have been harmed in the making of this stream. Oh, fuck. Painful. I played this player before. Oh no. Jim with f5. Who also wants to get his knight trapped. He's learning from Nefedov. It's bizarre, man. b5, knight a5. Then it's not getting trapped. Alright. I could play a5. Robin Holmes. Robbing Holmes. Robbing Holmes. Has to be a nice move, bishop g5. That's why I went b3. I better be careful. Yep. Hungry again. The solid. We have bishop f6, but is it good? Well, Let's see. Oh man, it's gonna get complicated. I mean, but is it really? Nah. Might have a trick. I'm not gonna bother with that. Sorry. Too materialistic. No, Arsenal, this is not a Simul game. And one thing I've learned on the white side of these Smyslavs is that you rarely ever want to castle queenside. So don't even think about it. Don't let it enter your mind. Seriously. Oh no. Acerbate, you never met a woman threat you didn't like. Dude, B4 almost works. Seriously. If I were to play B4 and he takes my bishop and I move like rook A B1, how does he not get his queen trapped? B4 queen A3 rook A B1 followed by rook B3. You know, B4 queen A3 rook B1 and the rook B3. He'll have to sack the queen, but he might even get enough material for it. Like a bishop, a rook, and a pawn or something. A5, rook B3, queen B3, AB3, AB4. Again, another case of I don't think I want to bother. All right, guys. Noted. Queenside castles. Exactly. Just remember who you're playing. Someone unsound. That's not good for me. My score is noted. E5 takes 94. Geller. Yeah. Sealer sweeper. Still, it's okay. Black's quite solid, I guess. I didn't like D4, but you know, who cares? I'm gonna have to do something. It's not so easy for me. Speaking of players who never saw a move threat they didn't like. Jesus, dude. Bishop E2. Now that's more like it. Correct. Correct. Now F4 is allowed. But when? And if? I don't know. Do I want to do this? Queen to F4. Yeah. Okay. You're threatening Queen G5? Oh. B3 is pretty ugly. Okay, why did I go here? The object is to move as fast as possible. Dude has used negative 14 minutes for this game. This one, same thing. Wow. Sorry, Mr. Slow. A little too much tension for me here, man. I thought of another great name. Backyard Aggressor. Oh, Knight C4. I knew you would like that. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta love those. This is gonna work out for me or not. Whoa! Rook D1 playing for the win from Napoleon VII. Really? Oh no, Rook D1. Maybe that's a bad idea. You had your chance. Well, knight on B5, huh? This guy it's insane, bro. It's just insane. He's not related to that other guy. This is getting really weird. Jim allowing knight A3 to be forced. The chess passionist. Always makes me think of Mel Gibson and South Park. That was a good episode. Did you guys hear that story? How they fired some prosecutor or somebody who was involved in investigating Mel Gibson for like owning a firearm when he's like not supposed to or whatever. What a creepy guy. Alright, Rook F8. The latest news, Trump fired the statistician who said that the economy had less job growth than they thought. It's too ridiculous to even watch the news anymore. But after a while, you can kind of predict someone on sound. You can predict his moves. They still can't stop them though. It's like this. It's a gelatinous cube type thing. Oh, I knew you would castle queenside. Oh, couldn't talk him out of it. I mean, to be fair, it's bad, but understandable. Just, can you imagine trying to talk Arsenal fan back? Oh, just step away from the edge, Arsenal. He would jump off just to spite, like, whoever was trying to talk him out of committing suicide. Knight H5. Is this a bullet game too? Shit. Unbelievable. It might even be good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Frank, Professor. He is Ivanchuk. Ivanchuk, I am your brother. Ivanchuk. Chuki. Bride of Chuki. That's funny. Oh, an in-between move. Look at that. Robbing hoods. Oh no. 95. I don't know. Oof, that's probably a bad idea. All right. Arsenal was unfazed by b5. What the hell is happening here? Did you learn that from Nakamura or something? C4. Murika. Nakamura. Wait, what? Then I have a passed pawn. The knight on b3 is just... It's just not... Wow. my god. Wow. Yeah. $1,100. That can't be his real rating, right? Jesus Christ, bro. You're 1,100. A5? It's not fair. I forgot how much I loved being in time pressure. Five-year-old. Now what am I supposed to do? Mr. Slow knows this has got to be annoying. What is that? What? Don't say. Oh no. Reach out and touch someone. Oh no. The one move threat. There it is. Open sesame. How does that sound? Now, you know, G6 still sucks. I just sent a sack of piece. Stating the obvious for you guys is my job here. This is strangely familiar. Oh. Play H5. I queen first. Did I just do that? I did that. Good. Quite the pawn sacrifice. Oh no, check. Oh no. We need that. We need that. I can't do that. Oh god, guys, I'm starving again. I thought I just hung my queen. Arsenal, you're trading queens. It's so uncharacteristic of you. He must be sick. That's not fair, though. He's been known to trade queens. He's a practical dude. Well, this is getting weirder and weirder, dude. Seriously. Enough of that, man. Wow. Huh? Ah. Wow, what a move. I did that. Mm-hmm. It's a stupid move. No, it's a fucking stupid move. We gotta do something. Too much playing for time, kids. Phew, Richard is unbelievable. Holy shit. Which Richard? So many of them. Oh my god, now this. What a jerk. The draw offer. Very generous, thank you. Wow. Still haven't got my knight off of b3. Do we? Do we got this? I got another tactic for Hairstein with no time. Holy fuck. Wow. What? Thought I had something. You took the pawn. Whoa. There's a fork. Oh my god, dude. Holy fucking stupid move. Okay. Here. What? Ah, Thomas. Jesus Christ. Stole my central pawn. This is insane. Jack 4. What? You took my piece? That's cool. Nice one, Jim. No, I'm just randomly losing again. What happened? Oh no. Just 2 pawns down for nothing. Well, shockingly, I'm going to lose to someone on sound. We were all surprised, but it was eventually going to happen. Alright, Arsenal, I have no idea what just happened there. Oh no. Speaking of one-move threats. Oof. This is cool. Yeah, this was a good game by me. Wow. Oh, he dropped a rook. Good game, someone on sound. Man, this guy is really self-deprecating. Self-replicating. Ooh, that's mate. This is kind of embarrassing. Okay. The time guys, it didn't really work out for them. Fry guys. Fry guys. Okay. Wait. Somewhat limited. Mm. Yeah, that's great. Great game. Nice one. Lost again. Someone that sound has to be the strongest player on the stream. I mean, it's his score against me now is like, it's outrageous. I just lose every fucking game. Okay, now what do I do? Great. Check. This is embarrassing, man. Why is he playing that out? Danger. Another one move threat. Nice. Wow, out of nowhere, man. He just came out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, he just ripped me apart. Man. Shoo. Why would you play this out? Why would anybody play this out? Seriously. Of course, I'm going to lose to someone on sound and Mr. Slow. I really thought I had enough compensation for the piece. Now I'm going to lose that pawn. My last move was probably the final straw. Really, I'm going to block this guy. That's just uncalled for. Like, I don't care if you're 5 years old. There's no excuse. Then you got people who are so-called, like, chess coaches who tell people to never resign. Never accept draws and moronic advice like that. I saw another one the other day. Well, alright. Now let's just, yeah. I think I can do it that way. I don't know. Maybe this is good. It's close. Maybe 3 losses. Hopefully. Literally starving. Good thing I noticed that. What? You can take that? Oh no. The wrong color rook pawn. It's the wrong color rook pawn. All I have to do is exchange rooks. Weird that he's thinking here. Alright guys, I lost 3. Maybe just 2. Oh shit, it's so hot in here. What happened? I'll be right back. Wow, that was unpleasant. Anyway. Yeah, I'll be alright. Unpleasant. Holy 95 check. Wow. Oh boy. Alright, guys. I'm still alive. Barely. We're gonna be alright. I got a stomach bug or something. I thought I was just hungry, but I'm actually sick. Anyway. Oh, I was just puking my brains out. Nothing major. I just suddenly had to go and... No. I just had to puke my brains out. Sorry. Out of nowhere. I felt fine. Well, not fine, but... You know, usually you don't puke from drinking. The next day... I don't know what this was. I guess a bad bad... Maybe I had a bad Big Mac or something. For lunch. Not good though. That was fun. I'll be alright. It's been worse. Nothing can stop me. My freaking throat is killing me now though. Never enjoyed vomiting. I have to say. That's never happened on the stream before. You get a new thing. You see something new every day around here. Cool, huh? You're not going to take my pawn. Oh, no, you are. Alright. Well, that's good. This is a draw. I'm declaring a draw. Well, I was hoping it was a draw, but I'm not sure now. I'm getting kind of scared. I'm worse? What's my king doing on h6? Why isn't my king on h6? Richard's outplaying me in the endgame. God damn, I felt fine, and then all of a sudden, I had to, like, run. I don't know. That was weird. I was, like, hungry. I ate some food at the beginning of the stream. Wait, where's the board? Oh. Yeah. This looks kind of problematic for white. I guess I could just try to get my king back. Wow. I've never been sick during a stream. In 8 years of streaming. That was pleasant. Good thing the bathroom is like on the farthest possible reaches of my apartment. Very convenient. We should have lost this to Thomas already, but he wants to get the same bishop as Mr. Slow. We could end up saving that game. I guess there's some ways I could lose this. Richard has Richard. There's so many Richards. Thomas has the wrong pawn. You know, but he had me dominated and let me out. Will I only lose to one Richard? Or two? Yeah, it's not been my best day, huh? Oh, Thomas is streaming and I never even noticed. Bro, I was starving, then I had to vomit. It's great. Now I have to starve all night because I won't be able to eat anything. It's great. It's awesome. I'd actually fight for a draw. No, I mean, like, physically not the best day. Bro. I'm never gonna drink another beer. I've been so good lately, too. Just G5, I guess. Check. King E8. Anyway. Damn. It's horrible. I can't talk. Oh, there goes. Every time there's a Simul, it like goes blank. My stream looks blank. Blank. Point blank. Okay, I get it. Okay. Did I lose after G5, F5? That'd be pretty hard to do. Okay, whatever. Thanks, Tomas. Bad beat. Last 2 games. I don't think I'm going to do analysis today, guys, because it was kind of a rough one. We'll just wrap it up when I finish these games. Maybe I can look at something on Thursday. Damn. Richard is really getting tougher and tougher all the time. Yeah, sorry, Richard. I'm not in my best condition. Oof. So what is this? Is this a theoretical draw? I forget. Well, I mean, rook against bishop. Rook and bishop versus rook. Maybe he can win somehow. I don't know. Great. I'm wheezing too. Yeah, no, I know the game was far from perfect. God, this could take years. I might have to just resign against Mr. Slow. I don't know if I can survive this torture. Maybe it's a win. I don't know. H pawn. Dude, I just like almost like died. Guys said I'm ignoring him. Context might be valuable here. Are you checkmating me? I get it. Wow. I go in the corner. Richard is losing it. He had a great game. Draw all the way. Anyway, guys, thanks for playing. Sorry I got sick. Nothing to do about it. So, am I lost? What's up, Mr. Coffee? Hangover, Simul. Alright, Richard resigned. Last game, of course, Mr. Slow. I don't know if I can handle this one, man. Phew, not feeling well. Did it to myself. Felt fine before, but gonna have to pack it in soon. Take care, guys. I'm gonna go when this is finished and be back on Tuesday. right back. I'm okay. Back. Oh man, okay. Mm. I don't know. We'll be right back.
Perfect time for this game.